What's happening, YouTube? As always, getting kick up and going. There we go. All right, cool. So today, I'm going to try and get at least some tier 4 equipment. I do need to make the contact device. And I may already have everything I need for it, but let's find out. I forgot it's not spelled like that. Let's see here. C4 something. Yes, that's it. That's it. C0, I guess. 10 pieces of wood. And I guess we'll just put it on this side for now.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System. OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
You don't say. Let's see. I'm wondering, because I normally don't do it this way. Oh, look, 2 extra character talent points right there. Normally, I go by just getting everything built first. I am curious as to where this is going to take me and what all they're going to want me to get done. And it's a 2-skull challenge, which shouldn't be very difficult. They just want me to go somewhere and looks like maybe kill some creatures. For now, I do need to get some money. And let's see, what do I have for ammo? Probably just go with 3 boxes of shotgun, 3 pistol, and maybe 2 rifle. Let's see. That should be good. Really contemplating bringing this down, but I don't think I'll need it right now. Not right off the bat, anyway. I mean, I could always... I suppose I could just bring it down. Why not? And bring that down. And bring that down. Let's see. Throw one of those in there. I mean, I don't really have anywhere to put it yet and or process it, so there's probably not a whole lot of good gonna come out of that. Go ahead and bring the shovel down. All right.
Warning, clear immediate area.
Right. And we're going to put that in there for now. Actually, take that back. Let's put it in this one. That makes more sense. All right. And let's throw... Actually, not the furnace. Put the shovel in there. Let's set up our extra furnace. All right. Split that in half. Well, thought I got it. Ah, it just keeps kicking it over there. All right. There we go. All right. So, pretty much got more or less the best version of that I can get at this point. Let's see what it's going to take for... I do need to make an electric furnace, I think, but okay, so that's right. We got to go through the next one. And can I make this right now? I don't know if I can. No, actually, I think I can. I should be able to make that. I mean, ultimately, I want the manufacturer, but I can already make concrete. And I've got the aluminum ingots here. And I've got copper and gold, but I don't know if I've got enough to make 30 electronics. And I don't know if I've got enough stuff to make the carbon fiber. Eat a little something. Actually, before I do anything, I want to build... Thought it was closer to the top, but I guess not. Icebox. So, copper nails. Let's just put this stuff in there. I'm going to grab that there, grab this back. Going to take the shovel because I'm going to need it. Put the hammer in there. I don't think I've got any more copper nails anywhere. And they shouldn't be over there. In there? No. Okay. Just these. Yep. All right. Okay. So wood, leather, 3 more rope. And I don't think, yeah, no, okay. Okay. It'll just have to go here. Well, actually, it is almost time to sleep, so... let me see here. I don't know why, but I guess I thought I could make concrete here. I thought I could. Guess not. Guess I do need to make the cement mixer. There's that refined wood I needed. Stone, 8 more rope. Yeah, grab that, throw those in there. Grab a little more fiber. I need to make a sickle just so I don't have to do this so often. Oops, must be still short something. What was it? Ah, the stone. That's right. That's right. All right. Well, let's try that again. Okay. And set this thing here. It just takes up so much space, you know? I prefer to put it this way. I just feel like it fits better over here. All right, that'll work. So at least that's done. Okay. Run. Believe it's just straight up here. Collect a bunch of it now, I don't have to worry about it later. Look at that. And that'll do it. Collect it now while I can. You just keep getting stronger. But hey, at least they're giving me chicken. Quite a bit of it, too. All right. I don't anticipate that I'm going to run into anything nasty up here, but we shall see. Moto course. At least there seems to be plenty of silica, which is going to be fantastic for when I get the concrete going. I just need some snow, man. Don't fall on me, please. Can I just get it from right here? Nope. I guess it's got to change biomes. There we go. I think I'm going to go with about 300. It should be enough for a while. That'll work. Unexpected. I know there's a bear up there somewhere. That's probably enough for now. Well, can't waste it. Gotta pick it up. At least it's not far to go. Almost back. I really like that there's a ton of silica around here. That's going to come in super handy. All right. And let's see, how do I want to do it? I guess for now, I'm just going to stick that in there. And I'll go here. Let's grab that and that one. Get that going. Yeah, I'm not going to make all that stuff until I absolutely need it. There we go. Tell you what, I think I'm going to start putting the leather and fur in that one. Because I don't really have the room over here for it. Okay. Always keep that topped off. Okay. This should go pretty quick, I think. Keep forgetting it's right under it. Let me see. I mean, I've only got spots for 4 things. There's only 1 left of those. I think I'm going to keep this one on me. Keep this one on me. I'll put up the bacon for now. I like to keep the bacon on me, but what do we got? Let's see. I'll let those buffs run out. Start a fresh round. Okay, so I do need to make a furnace, but I don't think you can make. I think it's going to have to be the forge and the furnace, the concrete furnace. Because I can't make the foundry right now. Steel ingots. I need 20 steel ingots. But I also need to keep 20 iron ingots. So we'll leave 20 in there. And let me grab... I don't think I've got any extra stashed anywhere. So I'm pretty sure I've also still got a bunch of iron that I can go get from the cave right near me, and then there's still, I think, several right near me, as a matter of fact. And ultimately, I want to make a titanium set so I can send these workshop tools back. Because I do have titanium, so it would be nice to at least get a titanium knife and axe and a backup pickaxe. Because I do need to send this one up, repair it, and bring it back down. Probably bring down the biofuel for the mining armature as well. Keep going back to that. There we go. So far, so good. Nothing's going to spoil as we speak, so I'm going to wait a little bit. The goal is going to be to try and fit the forge maybe somewhere up here. I could put it right there, but it's such a big piece of equipment. I'd rather have it up top, out of the way, where I can just look up and see it that way. One more. Can I make it yet? No. I do need to make it, the smoker too, not the potbelly stove, but the smoker. Let's see, what else was it that I'm short on? Stone. I can at least put this, grab a stack of wood, and get this making that. Take one back. There we go. Put that stuff up. Let's see if I can position this right. Yeah, I think this will work here. It doesn't actually have to be placed outside. We'll let it overhang a little bit. And I can just reach up and access it however I need to. This, I mean, granted, it's got storage, but I think for now, we'll just stick it in there in case I either need to break it down or turn it into something else. And what did I need for... I think I can only make platinum stuff here, actually. Yeah, it's platinum. Platinum will do. Cured leather. Refined wood. And platinum ingots. And I basically need to make... I'm not going to worry about the hammer, but I do need to make the knife, the axe, the sickle, and the pickaxe. So 12, 22, 34, 46 platinum ingots. Well, that is certainly not enough. Come on. There we go. Okay, no leather in there. Did I stick the leather? Okay. Actually, I don't think the basic one will make that. I think I have to make... What does a drying rack take? Wood, stick, and fiber. Okay, now I should be able to... Oh, need the wood. Gotta have the wood. Just gonna go with one for now. I thought you could make it, yeah. Let's put that on there. Grab tree sap. And we'll let it make that while I'm doing other things. Get started making more tree sap. I think I'm probably going to go ahead and clear this place out. And I will certainly take that. All right. Little sliver. I'm sure there's another one around here somewhere, but oh well. Not seeing really any other platinum though. That's a problem. Right, so we'll put gold in here. Throw the iron in there. And we'll put the copper next to it right there. And titanium in that one. Put more iron in that one. We'll let that stack build up. And that's all but full. And let's just put the ore in that one. Sort that up. All right. Okay. I don't see anything else over there. I think I got all that. And looks like we've just got these, maybe 3 left. I don't see anything else. And there's stone, but that's about it. Just double check on my way out. Yep, don't see anything there. And we'll grab that. Put it in there. And unfortunately, there was no... Actually, I do need to put... It's actually probably a good purpose for that. As a matter of fact, I think I will leave it here so that I can store this stuff in it. And all right, cool. Put the silica in there. Okay, pull the platinum back out because I can't use that at the moment. And these won't smelt platinum. No big deal. It happens. Let's see. First thing I should probably make. That is a good question. I mean, I do need a sickle. It's the only thing I don't have currently. So let's just, whoops. Probably help if I threw in some coal. All right. Now I've got a sickle, so that's good. Now I need to visit another cave, I think I'll visit the one that's underneath. Yeah, that's certainly not all going to fit in there. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. At some point, I do need to make some cabinets. Because I am going to be running out of room so quick. Put that up. And let's see. Take the biofuel. And I suppose the easiest thing is going to be to send up these 3 items, repair them, and call them back down.
Oh yes, departing.
Now the frustrating part about this, I'm going to wait for it to go all the way out. One frustrating thing about this, might as well just keep it all on me anyway. Is that I have to do this in order to repair it. All right. And I may call down that pickaxe just for now. Just as an added backup. Well, that's certainly odd placement, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. And there we go.
Oh yes, departing.
I guess technically I don't need to make a glass station at the moment if I need glass, because I can just punch the silica with the biofuel and it'll make it for me. Let's see. We're just going to put that in there, put this one here. And I do need... I mean, I would really rather have the... I could do the skinning station too, actually. That actually might be a little more beneficial currently. Oops. Come on. Fiber, wood, stone, leather. there was... Okay, there was a little bit left. All right. Put that in there. I don't think that's enough leather, though. It is not. All right. Let's go get at least one thing. Actually, before I do that, let's cancel that and do that one. That way I get more yield. So the idea behind that is so I can just look up there and go to sleep. I don't have to actually climb every time. All right, and let's make the skinning table. What am I short on? Am I still short on something? And if so, how? What is it? Ah, three pieces of wood. And there we go. And I don't need any more animal fat at the moment. All right. Grab this. And I think... Nice. Perfect. Excellent. Really? There we go. All right, cool. Keep forgetting it's right there every time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go try and see if there is, in fact, an underwater cave out here. Don't know how to get to it, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Gotta be access somewhere. Aha, I bet it's over here. Oh, come on. I hate those fish. Really? That's interesting. Ah, here we go. There was one. Interesting rock placement. Is that even... Nope. Okay. Let my stamina come back up. Where is this leading me? It better lead me to a cave somewhere. Not sure why he is swimming so slow. Normally, he can swim much faster than that. I mean, I know movement speed is slowed, but geez. Okay. Iron, coal. Copper, aluminum, titanium. I mean, I'm certainly going to take the titanium. Really need platinum though. I did say I needed platinum, but just not in that way. More titanium. Is that 2 platinum? No kidding. Okay. Alright. That's awesome. Oh, I think I see a little bit of platinum up there. Very nice. More titanium. Copper. There we go, there's some more. Nice. Iron. All right. Well, I'll probably leave the rest of it in here for now. So I don't really have anywhere to put it, unfortunately. There's supposed to be, I thought, is there like access from this one to another cave somewhere? Yeah, give me any indication that there's another one? Okay, so there should be another one down here somewhere. I think I swam right past it. Still swims super slow. Could be I'm missing a bunch of the other buffs I usually have. All right. Smaller cave. Titanium. Platinum there. Coal, iron, gold, copper. All right. I think the only thing I'm actually gonna take out of here is the titanium. Had that one bite me before. All right. Then I think my next stop is going to be a couple of caves There is one that's not far. And I'm not going to harvest the any exotics right now until I get the organic residue cleanser. I want the noxious crust from that. I guess before I pop back out there. Put this stuff up right quick. I hate these poisonous fish with a passion. Leave me alone. I mean, they screw you up for 2 solid minutes. What I'd really like to get going, though, is the bottled and jarred foods and beverages. Beer, things like beer, wine, the honey mead. And I mean, there's so much silica around here, it's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I can drop down to that cave over there. I don't know. Let's try this way. Hopefully I don't have to build up to it. Doesn't specify where it is exactly. Aha. As long as it didn't have to swim as much. So iron, copper, gold, more titanium, more titanium. I don't see any platinum though. I would have to say platinum, it looks like. I mean, other than the cave with 2 drills in it, but which honestly sucks to have to swim that far to get to it, but it's right outside the door. So I mean, I've got 2 gold in one cave, 2 platinum in another cave. And gonna let me jump up from here? That would be awesome if it did. Or I'm gonna have to use my 1 ladder. That's fine, I can do it. Love the ladder trick. Love it. I do need to make it myself a bunch more ladders. Might be on the other side of this rock here. Let's go with that one. And that one, okay. I mean, pretty much there's an abundance of just about everything around here. Except for platinum. Oh, look at them. Right there. How nice. 2 of them back to back. They heard my call. Am I going to get lucky and this be the platinum cave? Not really sure if I need more titanium or not, but I mean, I guess you can't have too much. I was gonna say, where's the rest of them? Copper, iron. Titanium. Okay, so there's a bunch of titanium in here. Okay, well that's good. I'm just gonna collect it now, so I don't have to come back. Well, I don't, can I reach that one? Almost. All right. Yeah, ooh, platinum right there. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm coming. There, go home. Nope. Alright, cool. Was there... Aha! Titanium! Nice! So there's gold, platinum, titanium, and I think even an iron not far from me. Or is it gold and... It might be gold and copper. I mean, there's pretty much everything right here. And there's an iron. I'm loving this location. I mean, it's got everything. Some more platinum over there. Nice. All right, cool. Don't see anything else really pertinent to go after at the moment. So iron, copper, and gold for the most part seems to be pretty pretty abundant. And I've still got 2 other caves to visit after this one. And they are a little ways over here. I think right there and here. So if I can find all of the locations with the, it would be nice to find stuff outside, but if I gotta use caves, I gotta use caves. But I want to push towards getting the drills up and going. And I'm still thinking about doing the first mission, but I don't want to rush straight to the missions just yet. I know you can get some good stuff from them, but I want to try and push towards electricity as quickly as possible. Nice. All right. How good is this one going to be? I see platinum. This is going to be a double in here, so that's good. Silica and sulfur would also be nice to find. I hear it. Ah, we have 2, huh? Sulfur? Oh, silica and sulfur. Nice. I mean, that is awesome. Go. All right, let's go back around here. Collect this. Circle around this way. Any more platinum? Yes. Okay, none over there or there. Okay, cool. So far, this is working out quite well. Finding everything I need. And I think I can head back now. Actually, there's still one more cave to go. I totally forgot. I think is it right here? It is. Another little small cave. Is there not a third one going to pop up somewhere? Okay. Alright, so more titanium. Aha. And I think I'm gonna work on the gold. Well, I probably well, I do have quite a bit of iron. Cool. Starting to get kind of full though. I do need to make myself some more pouches terribly. I do hate it when they hide half of a voxel inside of the wall. That's irritating, very frustrating. I already know I'm going to need all of the copper that I can get. Wait, excuse me? Why? I think somebody made a boo-boo, because why is there a tree? Okay. That's probably the weirdest one I've seen so far. Problem is, I just don't have enough room to carry all this stuff. Or at least as much as I want to carry. Well, I guess that was the whole voxel. I'll just start filling them up best I can. This one definitely needs to go in a pouch. shall see. Okay. Well, all right. Down to the last two, and that one's going to be the problem. Because it's going to make so many ingots. Come on. I don't think there's anything else. I think I got them all. Oh boy. All of these are full, aren't they? Looks like it. Except for that one. That one is not. And I don't think... Yeah, let's just put it in there. That one's full. Can't put it in there. Whew, that was close. I mean, I definitely could drop the wood that I'm carrying. I don't actually need to carry that around. Cool. So I'll need to build stairs up that way eventually. That was a pretty good haul, though. Hopefully I don't see a bear. Fingers crossed. What is... Oh, those are... I think those are spiders. Ah, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Ugh. I mean, I kind of do. Okay. Screw that. Spider silk is invaluable. I don't know if it'll let me actually pick this guy up or not. Nope. Another iron right there. I think that's the one I saw before. Even still, it's super close, so that's perfect. Did they leave my bacon alone? No. There are a lot of Komodo dragons right here. Which I'm actually not upset about. Leave me alone, crocodile. Go away. I'm not bothering you. Is he still coming? You're not still coming, are you? Okay, cool. That was oxide, right? Yep. I actually think I lucked out. So far, I've found practically everything here. Other than copper, but I haven't looked for copper yet. And I haven't found salt or stone. Which, stone isn't a big problem. I'll just clear all this out. Alright, let's put the silk in there. Alright. For now, it's just going to have to hold all that. Because I need to make cabinets horribly bad. Yep, it's going to be the tried and true old method here. Ah, it was the leather I was missing. And there we go. Just tell me I can make 3. That's all I need. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. All right. All right. That works for me. And I need that leather back. Oops, wrong one. And rope. Thought I had more fiber than that. Where did I put it? Yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't be any in there. All right. Perfect. Get me started here. Rope. I can only make 1. I can make 3 of those. I think I will start out with 3 of these. Because 2 of these does come out to be more than 1 of those, so... Yep, let's just go with the small ones for now. Okay. All right. So probably gonna just start with the basics of probably putting all the iron that I can in there. All right. Just fill it all the way up. Okay, cool. And let's take as much of this out as I can for now. I have to see what I've got the most of first. Which it's looking like it's probably going to be iron and gold. Which I'm definitely going to need the gold later. And we'll probably put the copper next to it. And the extra raw ore in here. And we'll wait on the food. All right, cool. Grab that out. And put... Need to somehow... There we go. Yeah, it's not all going to fit in there. But the gold I'm not going to be using for a little while at least. And... all right. That'll have to do for now. Take these back out. Put them there. And grab a light. Swap that. Need the fiber. Because I need the rope. Of course, there's a bear. draw attention. Aha. Okay. I need to come up here and deforest a little bit. Need the lilies to make health concoctions. Oh, he's coming, isn't he? Okay, cool. How much more room do I have? Not any room, actually. At least I won't be hurting for fiber for a while. Little while, anyway. Oh, I totally forgot to empty that one. See you, Mr. Komodo Dragon. Trying to be sneaky and leave you alone, but you just keep coming towards me. Right. Any more shrubbery? Okay. Almost full again. Of course, tea. Take the lilies. Those are all trees. Soybean, soybean. You need the yeast. Might as well take the wheat too that's sitting there. I'm not going to worry about the carrots. Alright, so he's far enough away. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Oh, he's big mad at the rock down there. Alright. Get to it before the crocodiles and komodos do. Alright. I'll take that. There's the other little patch I saw. Okay, I don't see anything really pressing right there. Alright, so get it to take as much as it can over there. Keep the leather in there. I could have sworn that I got more leather than that. I mean, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Take the bone. Make more crushed bone. Trying to get my epoxy stockpile up. Put the wheat. That's a lot of yeast. Cool. Oh yeah, flowers. And get this out of here. All right. I'm not going to turn it all into rope. But I do want a fair stack of it. Just go. We'll start with that mini first. That's weird. It wasn't showing stuff in that pouch a minute ago. I guess we'll just make another 50. Make some room for the rest of the fiber here. Then I do need to make some ladders and some ramps to carry with me. Although, I may not actually need it right now. I may have enough materials. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make another 100 so I can get my cabinets up. All right, scrap that. Hopefully one day I'll stop walking away from the salt table. Actually, I do need to keep that in there. That one I can take out. And I'm gonna take that one out. Put that one in there. Just gonna eat it because it's gonna go bad either way. Maybe that was bad timing because my other stuff hadn't timed out yet. You know, it happens. Split these up so they'll just clear out faster. All right, that's good. And didn't leave myself much room, but there is room.
It is kind of a tip.
What's that?
That if you split them up, it goes faster.
Yeah, if you use the wood composter, if you need spoiled meat for anything, just come in here and split them up before they count down. Almost got it. Oops, come on. There we go. That's the fastest way I know of. Just keep splitting them up. Okay, so grab a stack of rope. Grab this leather. And I need extra wood. Let's see. I could take 2.
Trying to make something.
Yes, I need to make cabinets so I can line that with cabinets. Or not the entire thing, but enough. I need a cabinet for each material. Just one cabinet. I'm not going to go overboard with it just yet. It'll be way too much to move anyway. Hang on. That is getting kind of full, but that's fine. Don't have to worry about that one. That one can store stuff, though, so that's nice. At least it's a guaranteed amount of leather each time if I bring them in. That's a big list. Nice. Don't really need one for that one. That one should be good. Yeah, I'll just stick to making the big ones. How many can I make? That'll work. So, iron, copper, gold, platinum, titanium, and an aluminum. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Iron, platinum. Yeah, wait. Gold, copper, iron, platinum, titanium, aluminum. Cool. There we go. All right. All right, fine. I'll go make some windows, okay? I'll go make some windows. Come on.
The song you played this morning is stuck in my head.
I'm sorry.
Good job.
I do what I can.
I almost yelled it out a minute ago. Like, you two can't do that.
Can't even hum a lyric on here without getting some crazy copyright strike. Hang on. Huh?
Apparently you can't even bump your mic.
Yeah. Got a copyright strike because I bumped my mic. And they said it sounded like an Incubus song. I don't even understand that. Listen to the 10 seconds they talked about. Like, what? Alright, so it's not giving me that weird buff anymore. Or weird message. It's probably still going to want me to knock that one out over there.
Why?
Because it doesn't classify it as shelter. So it will end up causing problems for things inside. I don't understand it. Why the hitboxes are kind of funky like that.
Like the storms will actually damage things inside.
Yeah, they can, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. That was close. Is it actually going to max it out? Almost. Copper, gold. Still feel like I'm missing one. It'll come to me eventually. Aluminum. Platinum. Titanium. All right. Let's get the epoxy going. cool. All these are cleaned out. That's clean. Nothing in there to worry about. Or there. I think I'm just going to leave the raw ore in this one for now. Super cooled ice. I don't know. I think that works. Grab one of those for now. Let's repair that. And let's see. Grab that. Grab this. And grab... I don't want to blow through all the platinum I've got because I don't have a thumper. Yep, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'll make the tools later. For now, let's see. Gotta make the fabricator. That's not what I meant to do. What do I need for the fabricator? So need to make some steel screws, concrete mix, electronics, which I've got epoxy. I doubt I've got enough epoxy though. And definitely not enough organic resin. Grab this. Toss that in there. And just make that much of it at least. See how far that gets me. I would like to make a few more mortar and pestles though. I usually like to have at least 4. Silicon stone. Okay. I think it'll let me place them over here. And that and this. All right. Tree sap. I'll use that one for the resin. Take the charcoal back. And probably use the end one for the bone. And let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. electronics. Usually, there it is. Okay. How many did I need again? All right. So should be able to get this one done. And grab this. And that. Make as many as I can of that. Okay, cool. Should work out, I think. Once I get the fabricator done. I don't necessarily need the furnace just yet. I mean, I know I've got this ore to process, but having the mining armature definitely makes that easier. Transfer it into there. All right. I don't know if that can even be filled or not. I'm not sure. Maybe it can. I have no idea. Okay. Silica, aluminum, organic resin, and epoxy. And it's here. Put that up. I think I needed 8, right? Actually, I think I will have to make the concrete furnace. I won't have much of a choice because I need to make the carbon paste or carbon fiber, and can't make carbon fiber without the concrete furnace. 12 iron ingots. And 20 concrete, which is going to take forever. I don't think I've really got a lot of silica left. Nice. Might as well pick up the oxide. recalled seeing more. Yeah, there we go. Have a lot of sulfur, so probably ought to collect some of that too. Come on, stamina, let's go. Let's just get the floating one first. All right. And I do need the oxide, but I really, really need the silica. All the silica was on the other side over there. Ooh, what's this? Iron, another iron. Oh, I love it when it does that. Never gets old, man, never gets old. There we go. Some of these voxels are in interesting places. Oh, I did it again. I love that. And that's just with the suit proccing it. I don't even think I've got any points into that at the moment. There we go. Ooh, that pickaxe is about to be done. Which means I may just have to go in there and bite the bullet, much as I don't want to. May have to go make the platinum pickaxe for now to get me by. And it broke. I mean, the frozen ore is nice, but I don't want to waste it on that. Don't want to waste it on silica. Well, come on, stamina, let's go. All right. And I just want to stop it before it starts converting the metals. All right, I got a second. Okay, cool. Oop, take that back. All right. Yeah, we'll just use that for silica now for the time being. Okay. I mean, it's something to start with, I guess. Let's turn that off so I don't set myself on fire. Repair that. Okay, empty, empty, and empty. Perfect. And I needed concrete, but I do need. Should I just go? I should. Yeah, I got to make the furnace. $20 concrete mix, which I think I've got most of it in there already. How many will that give me? Not enough. Need 8 more. I'm not even going to worry about trying to make anything biofuel or any of that. Could make a water wheel for the electricity, but I don't know. I don't think it'll work right where it's at currently because it's not flowing water. There is a river not far away, but I'm not giving it my water, that's for sure. Okay. Let's make this. Put it on here. And I know that you can make sap with wood, and it looks like a good deal, but if you can make it into sticks, you get more for your money. So it works out better this way. And you can craft sticks on you pretty quickly and easily. Almost there. 4 more. I'm trying to hold off from making the pickaxe so that I can make titanium stuff. But I think I'd have to have the foundry, so I really don't think I can wait that long. And honestly, like, I don't even want to make the furnace, but... And the first mission might actually give me some stuff, but... Come on now. Alright. I'm probably going to end up making more than one. Alright. Yes, perfect. And because I think I needed more concrete for this, right? Yeah, I need 30 more concrete. 8 carbon fiber. And 30 electronics. Ooh, that's close. That I don't know how I got lucky enough to have that many. That came out perfect. That was 40 aluminum, right? Yeah, alright. And 8 carbon fiber. What did I need? I think I've got everything. Longest part's gonna be that. Ooh, shoot. Forgot I got meat cooking on it. I just didn't want to run into it. Platinum pickaxe. Okay, cool. For now, I'll put broken stuff there. I suppose if it's going to knock down all the trees, I might as well cut them up, otherwise I won't have them anymore. I don't even want to do it, but I will. I just want more output than what it's giving me. Yep, gotta shut the door, otherwise it starts to break stuff inside. That's more like it. There we go. Nice. Eventually, the storm's going to knock these down too. That should be plenty, I think. Put the sticks in there and get it going. Fiber. And let's get I feel like I hear something close, but don't really know how close it is. This in there for now. That's made. And no, I'm missing something else, but melee attack speed, exposure resistance, that's stamina. I'll leave that stuff in there for now. Go ahead and make this though. Alright. Carbon fiber, that's what I was missing. Excellent. Take everything out. And think I'm just going to put the extra stuff in there. I don't know if this is going to fit right here, though. Probably going to have to move. Yeah, I'm going to have to move some stuff. That's all right. These guys can now be put back here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Hopefully those cabinets aren't in the way. No, but everything else is. Frustrating. Oh yeah, forgot everything was in there. Matter of fact, silica will go in there for now, and that works perfect. Take everything out. Do some rearranging. So I want the fabricator right here. Alright, cool. And put... Technically... I'll just do it this way. This thing is just so stinking huge. Alright. Yeah, it's cramped, but I don't care. I can get to everything. There's going to be a lot more than that probably in it at some point. Okay. Leave that stuff in there. Well, it almost fits there. That does, though. Now, granted, I will be going to the next masonry bench, so I probably should just try to plan ahead for that, because that's the ultimate goal, is to go that far to get electricity. Let's see. Bear with me a second. Okay. All right. No, it's just a it's like spam scam stuff. And if it's not, then you know, good on them for doing the right thing. But a majority of the time, yeah. So thank you, but no. Let's get one more to top that stack off there. Cool. All right. Now, if I was to plan ahead for it, then this just needs to move. Because it's likely going to get moved anyway. Same with the carpentry bench, but I'm going to start with this for now. That'll work. Probably didn't even have to have that thing hanging over as far as I do, but doesn't matter. None of this is permanent anyway. Okay, so I could go with windmills, but actually, let me look at the water mill. It provides 2,000. It doesn't take a ton to make, and puts out 2,000. The issue is I don't know. I don't know if it will actually work right there in that water.
Try.
I mean, it's only 2,000 power. I mean, let me look at a windmill. Because a windmill can be placed anywhere. Arguably cheaper. It only puts out 1750, but I could go with those instead. And those can be placed anywhere. Now, on the other hand, I need to empty this stuff out, put it in here. Okay. Throw the sticks in there. And put that up. Actually, I could just put the charcoal in there. Why not? Put all the nails in there. And actually, I'll put the silica back over here so I can keep track of how much I have. And take that. Make 2 stacks of that to get me started. Okay. I heard that. I think I might go ahead and do this one. Actually, wait. Before I even leave and go anywhere. And that is a C0. 5 electronics, 20 platinum sheath. That I can do. Okay. A little more copper wire. Actually, yeah, that should be enough. Right there. I think that was only 5, right? Yeah, 5 electronics, 20 platinum sheath. Come on, there we go. Don't ever want to leave home without it. Don't know where it's going to have me venture to, but... And I do need to make more pouches for right now. This little machine can get you a long way, especially if you have one of those air tanks. Which I have 2. So while that one's charging. Alright, so I'm getting... What was I missing? Oop, wrong one. Are you serious? Fine. Here, just make a bunch of it then. There we go. And I don't remember what this takes to make. Oh, well, that's super easy. I do need to make more cured leather, though. Because I don't think I've got enough. I do not. And the basic textile bench... I could have sworn that it could make cured leather, but maybe not. Hmm. Seven iron. And... Cool. I always like to carry one with me when possible. And it's time for me to call down my travel stuff. So, another campfire. And another bed. And another furnace. And the rest of that can stay. Grab this. So set it back up.
Warning. Clear immediate area.
Okay, so take my little go bag here. It's over here. Okay. And the last thing I'm going to put in there is a piece of exotic whenever I find some. Which I don't know if you can even find it on this map without doing the quest. I do wish I had more of that chicken, though. That would be awesome. Let's put that down there. I really should have probably called down more ammo. How much do I have? Okay. That sounded close. Yeah, he's right over there.
Vacate area. OES departing.
Excess ammo in there. Alright. The last thing that I could make, because I don't know if I'm going to need it or not, but fiber and wood. Alright, so that's all I need. At least I've got plenty of fiber. And I think I've only got that's right, no ladders. Okay. I can see I'm going to need more wood. And yeah, that still should be enough fiber. I guess not. I guess it was super fiber heavy. Say what now? Ladders. Is it just not going to let me? Yeah, that makes no sense. Don't know why it does that. Huh. That is weird. What am I short on? Am I still short on wood? Really? I mean, I guess so. Okay. All right. I mean, I clearly won't need all of this. Okay. There we go. Sort that back out. Wood hammer should be enough. Okay, cool. All right. Don't need anything else, I don't think. Got my lanterns. All of my equipment's in good shape. And you'd be surprised how long the rifle, shotgun, and pistol last with the ammo from space, from the workshop. If you start using armor piercing, stuff like that, it really wears through them. And okay, so iron nails, okay. Where did I put them? Oh, that's right. That's right. Right here. All right. Oops. 3. Okay, and last but not least, in here. There we go. Probably going to leave that one. Can I even make a red one at the moment? If I had leather, do I have leather? I do not have leather. Oh, I do not. Fresh out. Yep, that's fine. I don't absolutely need any more. Okay, let's check our foods. Probably ought to take that one instead of... I mean, I don't have a whole lot of those, though. That should be fine. Just eat one out of there. All right, so that stuff isn't going to go bad for a really long time. Eat that one. And that one.
Word has it that the Lagos chair has declared this area safe for prospecting. Seems kinda odd, seeing as it's been tagged a red site since that incident with the ACS. Just between us, I get the feeling that Largos is itching to expand the entire ICARUS operation. Can't think of anything else that would have them open this place back up. Anyway,
Oh, come on now, Saul.
the UDA needs someone to survey new landing zones. Think you're up for it?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Your survey equipment was loaded onto your dropship. Make sure to grab it. Considering you're the first on site, they've tried to keep you away from the more risky areas. Allegedly. I'd still be cautious if I were you. Never know what's lurking out there. Okay, time to find some lovely spots for landing a dropship. Oh, the UDA also requires you to clear the immediate area. Did I forget to mention that?
Okay. All right. We can handle it. Try not to aggro the bear. Where is it? Ah, it's way over there. Golly. This guy is just... Every time, they're always right in your face as soon as you turn around. Stay away, fish. This might be a job for the shotgun, though.
Looks like you're getting a typical local welcome. Take care of that, would you?
Well, I guess I will have to take them all out, and if I stand here, they should all just start coming to me. And quickly, apparently. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I made him mad, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot.
Saw a prospector try to... Nicely done. Not even a scratch. On the beacon, that is. Can't say the same for you.
Look, hey, I'm fine. I am fine. I mean, do they just endlessly spawn? Well, that's not good. I don't like that. Okay, yes they do. Thing is, I also don't know... Okay, yep, right beside me. Alright, fine, I'm out. I'm not fighting all of those, because one bite and I'm screwed. Potentially. Yeah, they, I want this beacon, though. Can I pick it back up? Ho ho ho. Nice. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Alright. So that one has been done. And... looks like it's sending me way away. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it going to let me do that again? Haha, score. So, whether or not it's an exploit, I don't really care. I like this one, because you can actually place these down.
Danger. Danger.
And mark places on the map. I'm going to keep that. Come on. Okay. I really do need to find at least one piece of exotics. But I don't know if it will actually even spawn yet. Well, at least we get to look at the map a little bit. I mean, it does look very similar to Olympus. At least this is a easy mission. Run here, do this thing, and done. Alright, it's almost ready again. These beacons I don't think I can actually label. That's a vorp. Thought I heard a beehive. Let's see. Where am I exactly? This is a long run, though. I will say that. All right. G7. It looks like there's a cave up there. I would like to find, at least, even if I don't clear it, I just want to find one piece of exotic. Hopefully they don't lock you out of getting it on this map until you do a quest. I really hope. Ah, very nice. Just two of you in here, huh? And no good metals or anything. I mean, aluminum, sure, but... Alright, so we're gonna go with this thing. And take one, put it in there to get the boost. And we'll just shove this in here for now. All right. The whole purpose of that is for this. Increase movement speed with exotics in your inventory plus 10% movement speed. It says with it in your inventory, but it doesn't specify. I don't know if there's any way... I've always kept it in a pouch. Still seem just as fast. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do this again. Point in having those is to later mark cave entrances, that sort of thing. That looks like another iron, is it? No, coal. Okay. A little far though. Another bear, great. Don't know if he's gonna see me or not. He might. I know the main starter zone is down this direction. So that's probably why all of these are placed down here, but okay, big cat, big cat. Yep. There it is. And honestly, don't even care about the bone. I'm not wasting my knife or my pickaxe on it. Now that is, it's one of the other spots. That looks pretty cool. Kind of looks like a face.
Sure.
What do you think? Does that look like a face? Face and a mouth.
Kinda, yeah.
Like the eyes are up there, big
Like a
forehead, like a skull type nose, couple teeth. It would be a cool spot for a base. But I like where I'm at. I'm kind of more central, I feel like, but I've got, honestly, I'm quite pleased with where I'm at. Come on, go away. Thank you. All right. And yes, I need to hang her right up here, looks like. Yeah, I've got to go down a ways before I can cut right. Nice. No. Hopefully not. There we go. Let my stamina come back up though.
Those jumps are kind of
A little sketchy sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, so far, this place is very similar overall to Olympus. I'm sure there's more to it behind the curtain. Ought to be getting close. Probably up there. Let me see. Think they're trying to push me out into the cold. I may have to pick up some stuff to make a mortar and pestle. Then again, I think mammoths were on the other side where I'm at. They might be over here too. And it would be good to have for the epoxy. And I don't have one with me. I'll worry about it later. Gotta focus. So I guess it's gonna send me maybe to not only the Arctic and the forest, but probably the desert next. And who knows what I'm gonna fight out here. This must be the starter tundra zone? Oh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let's see. I left my other thermos back at the... Yep, gotta take that off. And remove that. Okay. Ah, these guys. You some beefy guys, aren't you? Sorry. Sorry to do it. Gotta up the bestiary. Don't know what that noise was. I guess that's the noise these guys make. I do want one though. Probably try and get one from the other. I do hear a mammoth. Which means I am gonna have to take it out so I can at least get one tusk from it. I want you to come up here. No? Come on. Come on. I guess you were stuck. Yep, I'll take the one. Another one. Aha. Okay. There is a baby tusker down there. I need to go that way though. Yeah, we're gonna take the long way. I don't want to deal with the scorpions at the moment. They are an ammo sink. Hopefully I don't run into any right through here. But I need to get in and out of here before the bad weather hits. Might actually switch to the other backpack here in a second. Yeah, I think I will. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Of course. Of course. Where am I at? D10. That was so close. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Not a lot of caves up here. There is one right there. I'm going to it. That storm will for sure wipe me out. I don't know what that was. Wait this storm out. The boring times. Yeah, if I'm gonna farm for epoxy, I would rather do it closer to my base. Come on, hurry up. I definitely should have already made some bandages. Hopefully this will keep me from freezing. Can't get any closer to it. Really wish I had brought my heated thermos, but I walked right off and forgot it. Another polar bear way over there. They had to throw a tier 5 storm at me, huh? Alright. Okay. Gotta wait for the clouds to go away. Well, at least it did it before I put down the beacon. I hope they add the mating stuff for breeding stuff for the mammoths later and give us some cool mammoth colors. That'd be neat. Even better, the rhyme tusk would be awesome from Prometheus. That would be really cool. And clouds are leaving. Temperature's going back up. I can put this away now. All right. Let me go back in here. Is it actually colder in there? No? Hey, buddy. When I get over here, place the beacon, I can probably throw down my fire again just to keep me warm, but it looks like it's temperature's coming back up, so I should be all right here in a second.
Clear area.
Excuse me? What did I just hear up there? I heard something. Huh? I had something. It was a weird noise. I don't know what that was. Oh, it had me going towards the other one. Crying out loud. Also sounded like a polar bear, which means it's probably up on top of the hill. Not good, not good. I will definitely have to call in some extra ammunition. Yep, it sure is. Oh, you a weak little guy, huh? Of course, the scorpion. Not thrilled about that one. That was close. Are you serious? I hope it's not telling me I'm going to have to kill a bunch of scorpions. Almost there. Is that another polar bear? Sure looks like it. Oh boy, big guy. Okay.
Nice job. You're a natural at this stuff. Excellent work, Prospector. That's all we need from this spot.
Pick it back up. Okay. Ah, there's another one right there. Jeez. All right, so it looks like... Looks like I gotta run back out. Yeah, I don't see any other exit from here. I know. Little owies. Of course. Let me guess. Run too far this way, I'm going to run into a scorpion, huh? So it's the lesser of two evils. And there is a scorpion over there, it looks like. Yeah, I know it's cold. I'm working on it. I forgot my heated thermos, all right? All right, almost out of here. So that location is called the Wall. Okay. Oh, there's my water. All right. And the last location. Jumping a little too high, I guess. Ouch. So I guess that bear was the boss of the area. Don't know if I can get down if I run this way. I'm already right here at the edge. Might as well just take this direction. Oops. I'm gonna try not to waste my lanterns. So I'm gonna wait as long as I can. I know it's dark, but bear with me. Where am I at? I think I can go in here and sleep. Should hopefully be cave right up here around the corner. Is there not a cave here? Say what now? Say what? Okay, maybe it's over here. I need a cave. Cave? Hello? Yes. We'll take this platinum. I know there's going to be another one pop out. Come on. Where are you? Just two? What? That's it? Okay. Okay. Take the titanium. And what do you mean not giving me any exotic in this game? Well, I never. Okay, bedtime. Doesn't matter how it looks, just gotta put it. How long will that take to cook? I'll let it go one round. Reset the spoil timer on it. Cool. All right. Put that up. Put you back over there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Off we go. Shouldn't be too terribly far. Nah, we're close, we're close. And I like seeing the Tuskers. Those were cool. I do want one. They look like a big, like a Yeti version of a yak. A Yeti. Wondering what other kind of creatures they've got here. Right. I mean, this is spot number 2, so is there a boss? Probably a black wolf. If I had to take a shot in the dark. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. I need you guys. Where are you going? Excuse me? Did they really? Where did... What? Nah, come on. What kind of garbage is that? I wanted the silk. Man. Not even gonna lie, that's some garbage. Just run away like that. Whoop, 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 I hear him. They sound like a frog. They want me to run around all of that? You gotta be kidding me. Don't make me do my ladder trick. I will do it. Sure seems that way. Alright. It is what it is. Gotta do what I gotta do. Are you serious with this crap? Well, at least there's a cave here. I just need to kill these spiders. Or I guess the one spider. I don't see any more spiders, so I guess I'll take the one it gives me. Okay, I'm listening, Sorry. You don't have to throw trees at me. Yeah, whatever. Come on, get out of there. There we go. No platinum. And no platinum. Okay. So be it. I gotta be in here, might as well take the goods. Yep, no platinum. Okay. No, I'll still take exposure damage, and let's just say I have no healing items on me. Which I guess I could do this real quick. Probably make all these trees fall. Just while walking over here. Seems excessive, I know, but okay. I think I do need some oxide though. Some of the things I need to make, as well as salt. Okay, man. Okay, I get it. Seriously. Fine, I'll take the 9. But I wanted 10. Nice, I was right. Memory served me correctly. Oh, you can actually use the spider silk to make basic bandages too. Cool. Never had to do that before, but... see any other salt hanging around. No, I haven't. Not yet. Fiber and some wood. A little more fiber. Okay, alright. Huh? Almost there. All right. Keep that stack. Get rid of that stack. And craft 1. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can only craft 1, I think. Oh, I can craft 2. Or can I? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Don't need that whole stack. Don't need that. Don't need that. Aha. Nice. Okay. And put the salt in there. Put the bone. Actually, the bone won't fit in there. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, or that. Excuse me. Somebody's close. Okay. And I need to continue going up. All right. So be it. And if I can't run up, then good enough. Kind of hard to see with this backpack on. I mean, you don't have to build any platforms or anything else, especially if you don't plan on coming back. I mean, what's the point? There are Komodos everywhere. Hey, finally got a queen. Nice. We'll stick him in this one. She will come in handy later. Oh. Yep, on the island. I mean, this is a nice area. Aha. Okay. It's gonna drop it out there, isn't it? You don't say.
Preparing to ascend. OES departing.
Spiders don't hurt you when it lands.
No, surprisingly. Oh. Yes, it hurts everything that I build. Try and sneak up on them. Oop. Not before I do this. All my buffs wore off. So they had a big bad alligator here. All right. Fine, fine. So be it.
Those things certainly weren't here last time. Huh. That's interesting. It looks like...
Yeah. Oops.
Good work. Let's move on before more crocs show up.
All right.
Great work. Let's head back to the ship and get to safety. You know, something about this place just gives me the creeps. I know, it's safe now. But still, I'll be happier when you're back on your ship.
I mean, I really like this spot, but man, it's like, who would want to be way down here for the entirety of your stay on this map? It's so far from everything. See, buffalo. Okay. Better not be a bear. I'm gonna sit right here for a second. And let's grab this. Get out of here. Aha. I don't want to do that. Not right now. Don't want to do that either. What is this?
They heard that you'll take any job that pays well.
Scout all the Kiwi release location. Call the population of Kiwi's natural predators. The Great River. I mean, I'm assuming that's where I'm at.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm definitely hearing a bear, man. Somewhere. Well, see, now that's entirely too far. Yeah, I know. I know. 10 minutes. It's fine. If I'd have known it was going to carry me to the opposite end of the map. Still think there's a bear over here somewhere. Yes, there is. Sorry there, bud. Okay. Now, the real question... Let's just put it right there. Yeah, should be able to go up and over, I think. Let's go back the way I came. Eh, it'd be alright. Little bump, little bump.
Yeah, freaking thing.
Yes, that was very fortuitous. Don't see any more coffee. Alright, that's fine. Okay. never mind. I will take it out now. Yeah, it gives you way more when you use a scythe. Sickle, same difference. It's a handheld scythe, it's fine. Yeah, now I got plenty. Cool. I can make a lot of coffee. Another long run. I never really did have a use for cocoa. I mean, I know it's got its uses, but coffee seemed to do the trick most of the time. Might as well. I'm staring at it. Stamina regen is so slow. Just fall and crouch. Crouch and fall. Of course, I should have kept it out. I'm just going to keep it out. Who's going to keep it out? I don't see any over there. Nope, there's not. Oh, of course, they're on that side. Fine, give me the coffee. Probably won't need coffee for a long time. Guess I could just go with a stack of 100 and that'll be plenty. Yeah, I don't need the extra. Could use more purple flowers though. Please. Yes. Oh, I hear bees. Nice, another queen. Guess I could pick up a stack of wheat while I'm staring at it. I do hate that every stack is, you know, basically takes up a whole slot. I feel like this, like the wheat. Should stack to at least higher than what it stacks to. Making our way back. Slowly but surely. These are everywhere up here. A little more sparse on my end. More purple flowers over here, maybe? Need the reeds. Guess not. Missed. See, they're just teasing me with the grass. They always sound so much closer than they are. Gotta beat the sun, beat the sun. Well, at least I don't have to go far if I need more wheat. I can at least make a few bottles of beverages. For the extra long running, it's obviously going to put me through. back. I need to finish making all the tier 4 equipment so I can get electricity and start really making some stuff. I honestly don't even remember if there are reeds already here at my little lake here. Such a long way over there. Oh, is that stone? Well, I should. Oh, so these it will let you. Okay. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I hear you over there. I think I'm going to go with this one this time. And now we have stone. There may be a closer one than that one, but I can always go back and pick that up and relocate it. Because there is, I think, right over in this vicinity somewhere, there is an iron deposit. Okay, cool. There are some reeds that grow here. I know it's up here. I remember seeing it somewhere around here. I know it was really close. That's the surprising thing, is that it was really, really, really close. I keep getting faked out by some shiny stuff on the ground. Is it up here? Nope. Aha. Still just couldn't see it. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, yeah, I'll leave it as that. Don't really need to mark that one, I guess, but I definitely could. Nice.
You're right on top of the pole.
No, not the beacon. I just stuck the other ones up there like that. Just because. I don't even have drills right now. I just wanted to mark them. Yes, please, cook those. And yes. Okay. Oops, did not mean to put that in there. Didn't mean to put that in there. And let's just make 15 more. Okay. Aha. All right. Wrong way. Just checking everything. Yeah. All right. Forgot I had the tusk on me. Anytime now. Okay, cool. And you're going to go in there. And you're also going to go in there for now. Okay. All right. Sweet. Oh boy. Running out of space. I need to make, well, something to put all this stuff in. There we go. Boom. really got to move that fire. It's irritating where it's at. Well, clearly no place there, so you guys get to go in here now. Let's just solve this little problem. Okay, cool. Now I'm not going to run into it all the time. And this is what I wanted to keep on me. It's what I should have had before, but I didn't. That would have helped tremendously earlier in the Arctic. Okay. So, ultimately, if I can get one solar panel made, one, that will start me off really well. And I can get the glass, composites, 18 composites. And that is what I cannot make here. So that means that hang on. Light. Wall and dry ridge, crops to be... Okay, so that's the cultivation specialist, okay. Yeah, that gets you the satellite upgrade. Okay, so it wants you to go that way. Huh. High rise. I mean, that... I kind of know what that's going to want. Black Wolf Shield, huh? I think I'm just going to bite the bullet. I'd probably make... Because I'd need... That requires 1,000 on its own. And if I can't make windmills yet, then I don't really have much of a, or not windmills, but solar panels, then I don't have much choice but to either make windmills or water wheels. I could go biofuel, but biofuel is such a pain to manage all the time. And I don't like the biofuel drills. I absolutely cannot stand them. It is a waste of resources. They only have 5 storage slots. Now, granted, maybe making them with a character that is a builder specialist might give it more. So the water wheel gives me 2,000, but it takes steel ingots, and I don't like that. And they still have to be managed. Now, granted, if you run the water wheel and at the same time do biofuel, nah, don't like it. Don't like it. So basically carbon fiber and electronics. and a ton of wire. Okay. I can definitely make the screws. I've got those. I've got the aluminum ingots. So they put out 1750. Oh. Trying to do the math in my head hurts. Of how many I would want and or need. Matter of fact, let's just do this. Yep, they need 2,000 each. And use essentially the same materials, other than they use titanium ingots instead of gold and copper wire to craft. And each one would need 2 windmills. Well, granted, I am going to daisy chain them together. Let me look something up right quick. Let's see. I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. All right, well, didn't find what I was looking for. Oh well. So I could run a bunch of water mills, which do reward with spoiled plants and fish, or I could just run windmills, which I'll need to make more of. Not that windmill, but this, well, I wonder what that one can make, actually. Can that actually... I know it does the same thing as a mortar and pestle, though. Okay. Same thing as a mortar and pestle. Okay, well, that answers that. Do need to make that smoker, though. A lot of good stuff in there. Tier 4. Actually, no, they should be in tier 3, now that I think about it. Should have been. I think it's because they're called a wind turbine. Yep, right in my face. Right in my face. Okay, so looking at them side by side. 10 electronics for 2,000, or 8 electronics for 1,750. Copper nails, whereas that only takes steel screws. So one steel ingot can make 5 windmill or wind turbine worth of screws, whereas this needs 10 steel ingots just to make 1 water mill. And more electronics. And the only difference is this needs carbon fiber. Now, granted, I will have to constantly repair them, but I think I'm just going to go the windmill route. So yeah, let's just go the windmill route. They need 8 electronics each. I should go ahead and start with this. And probably go in the nearby caves. I definitely forgot about them. Luckily, I remembered to come back and get them. Let's just eat one of those. Okay. So they need how many carbon fiber? 5 each. All right. And silica, aluminum, organic resin, and epoxy. So we'll go with those. Okay. Need a lot of organic resin and epoxy. I'm gonna make that mini. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't leave any up there. And I guess it only called for 80. Okay. I guess I'm just going to have a windmill farm for now. Go ahead and make half of it. And start out with at least 4. And I need to make... Okay, so I need 4 platinum sheath. Make the water tool. And then I need 4 for that. So let's just grab 5 more. Okay. I'll put those down there for now. Do need to go get more copper though. I need to... That's going to be probably the first... one of the first mines is a copper mine, and the second one will be a gold. That should be about right. Right. And yeah, 25 aluminum and 8 electronics. Okay, we've got those now. Just stash those in there. And these guys. 30 electronics and 16 carbon fiber. Don't know if I'm going to have enough to make that many electronics. And let me grab this out. They should be right here, I thought. There we go. Okay, 16 of these. Wait, did I need 16 of those? I did. Throw this in there. How many of those can I make? 20. And they need... Nope, that's the paper condenser. There we go. Yeah, so I'll make what I can. It's going to leave me 5 short. But this is going to go straight to a copper. All right. this out for that. Let that do its thing. Okay. Really hope there's a copper somewhere nearby. I didn't bring any. I did bring my food. Go this way. See how far I gotta go to bring up the copper. Found a salt. That's good. But it is not a copper. Oh, here you have copper. Oh, that's going to be a long run. I ran longer, though, that's for sure. I probably should check over there, too, but let me go get this one, and then I'll mark it and see which one's closer. If there is another one. Right here, huh? All right. Okay. So now I need to run. Yeah, west, southwest. I'd really like there to be one this direction. At least on that side of the river would be great. Oh, there is one over there. Awesome. Well, that's perfect then. I probably ran by it earlier and just completely forgot about it. Oh, come on. It's a little tiny step. Get up there. Oh, nice. It is going to be close. Okay. All right, cool. That'll do. Much better. I'm probably going to get struck by lightning. Because I'm standing still. But I've got work to do. Can't stop. I'm going to try and put down less lines this time. See if that helps with the frame rate. Long, slow process. All right. And ultimately, I should probably put... I mean, if I put them on the roof, I could just give myself some stairs. Yeah, but... I know I'm going to need more than what I'm about to put out, so... Right. Alright. I'd like to find the optimal distance here. That looks about right. Alright. Well, it's a start. Not really sure why that bear is so close. Yep, that's enough to run one for now. That'll get me copper to start with. And I do need to go get more copper though, badly. Oops, wrong one. Well, so far, got a little bit of electricity. And I suppose I could just run to this cave over here for now. Am I emptied out? No, I am not. You're gonna hurt the vegan, aren't you?
Departing.
right, let's go to this one. Because I'm pretty sure I cleaned this one out here. I need to figure out which cave is the best cave here. And make a thumper. Oh. Really? There we go. That's a bird. Okay. All right. Start here. Oh yeah. Probably help if I swapped out backpacks. copper and iron and coal. Off to the lake I go. A lot of bears around here. See, I'm there. Yeah, I guess I'll just go out there and clean that one out. I mean, I am right next to the copper. I suppose I could just clean out my drill too, see what it's doing. I mean, it's something. Too far. Nice. Nice. I do need way more copper than that, though. Yeah. I'll get the gold when I come back out. Oh, there was another thing right there. Where did it go? Saw it for a split second. Pretty good cave so far. Ready, stick, go. Right, getting closer. Alright, well, no more left there. Come on. I'll get off the ladder. Okay, one more copper. Got that one. Ton of iron. Don't see any more copper, but there is aluminum, so. finally gold. Just put these in there for now. Suppose I can check that one out just to max out what I've got here. Right. Let's just start filling up my other ones. Okay. All right. Yeah. Either way is faster, so. Another one back there? Guess not. There's a lot of copper in this cave, though. So I guess I can always come back here. I think everything is full. It's too bad it won't let me put it in there, though. I would much rather have the copper. I'm not going to hit it again because I don't quite literally have no more room. And I don't want to give up, I really don't want to give up the bees, but I'll keep the queen. That was close. Alright, so the only thing left in here is a little bit of gold. Should be able to make quite a few things now. At least one more drill. Let's just make all of that. That out. Bring that back out. Definitely time to make more pouches. It is hitting me back to back with bad storms. What did I ever do to them? Yeah, I need to make probably 6 more pouches. just so happens I think I can make 6 pouches. Now we got the extra space. Wait a minute, what? I guess it made the gold first. That's all she wrote for that biofuel. Yep, gold it's saying is underneath me, so I won't have a choice but to run it in there, which sucks. It'd be really nice if there was more than just the 2 in that cave. Or is it? Wait a minute. It is this cave, isn't it? Yes. Should have plenty of gold. For now, at least I know there is another copper source out there if I need it. And I should have enough of most everything else. I'll just leave that there. Just make the rest of them. think I needed 10 more. Yeesh. Okay. Then the windmill, wind turbine, probably further down. Right. $16. I don't know if I've got enough to make 16, but I might. All right, cool. And 50 aluminum ingots. Yep, I'll repair you in a second. Ah, so close. Is that enough? Oh, come on. Okay. All right. All right. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I have an idea. Need the beams anyway, so why not? I don't know if this will work or not, but let's try it anyway. before I set both down. Okay, so it can't pass through it. Fine, fine, fine. So about right here. Is that going to be high enough? I'm not sure. Aha, okay. So you can place them closer together. All right. Nice. Okay, that works. Okay, cool, cool. Nice. So staggering them is all you have to do then. Okay. Stagger them height-wise, and it's in good shape. Cool. Oh, I need a beacon. Nice. And what I really need to make all of this go so much better is this. So I need to work on making the material processor. And I'll go ahead and get the shaped obsidian going. Gonna need more than that. I think. Oh no, only needed 5. Perfect. That'll work out then. Cool. Material processor. $60. Ouch. 3 titanium plates. I can do that. 30 aluminum. I mean, when it comes down to it, that is really the holdup, is the electronics. Yeah, we'll just put that in there with that. Might as well. Okay. All right. All right, so I've got that ready then. How many can I make? 6. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Sulfur and tree sap. Well, it's a lot of tree sap. Gotta have it though. Actually, gotta put that in there. Okay, I guess it's just gonna throw everything out, huh?
Ready to look me up, please.
Hmm.
Why?
Yep. It is dinner time. Bro, might run out of room. Okay, good. Takes so much silica to make, or sulfur to make epoxy, which means I'm gonna have to run around to here, actually right there, to get mammoths and just sit out there and farm those, as much as I don't want to go to the other one, the other Arctic area. Three titanium plate. And the last thing is the 8 carbon fiber. So a little stack of that, little stack of that. little stack of that. And that. And all right. Now we are in business. Felt like it should have fit there, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. There we go. Cool. All the goodies. And then I can make, the next thing I'll end up making is the organic residue cleanser. And then I can start really getting things flowing. But for now, that's going to be it. And I will catch you guys in the next one.